Hello, chat. What's poppin', people? Nice. Calm down, not everybody all at once. Oh my god. But anyway, we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh today. What is my goal for today? I really don't know. I guess dailies? I guess my goal is dailies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess my goal for the day is get dailies. I guess that's my goal. What's up, Espada? What's poppin', Espada? How you doing? Well. If it isn't my old nemesis, the pearly mate. Yup, that's about all I can do. Not gonna lie, this is not a very good starting hand. Ooh, very nice. Fabled Lyrie. Fabled Lyrie. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with your fabled sleeves? Behold. Your little Dogmatica sleeves. Let's negate that. What's up, Momiji? Yeah, I kind of need this. I'm glad that you're doing well, Momiji. End phase? Nice. Nice. Okay, what are the odds you Ash possibly me here? Pretty high. Oh, never mind. What are you gonna do? The tiny McTeenies? Shit, you're right. Spellcaster. Fairy Fiend. Yeah, these are all different ones. I didn't read, so I'm about to get punished for not reading. Or to get punished for not reading, chat. It's okay. So set this, and this will be our rollback. This will be our imperm. I didn't see it. I didn't see where you did. You post it? I'll be real. There was a lot of stuff sent to me yesterday. Let me check real quick. Let me check. Oh, the dev talk? Yeah, let's look at this real quick. It must have gotten mixed in with the Ultron thing. Competitive performance points. Each match, the hero performance rating is calculated based on the average key combat data for the player's current rank. The more the hero's key combat data exceeds the baseline of the rank during the match, the better their performance rating, and vice versa. To poor performance, of course, these stats are adjusted based on the hero usage time to ensure they aren't skewed by playtime. If you use multiple heroes in a match, performance rating will be weighted according to their usage time. We notice that compared to previous seasons, a small number of duelists have a slight advantage in performance rating in season 2. While some vanguards and strategists face a slight disadvantage, however, most heroes remain balanced in the upcoming patch and will optimize the performance rating calculations based on the latest hero data to ensure the fairness across all heroes. Balancing the game rank adjustments is challenging endeavor, and we can't guarantee performance is 100%. Okay, so basically they just didn't. Basically, they just don't give a fuck. Gotcha. They're like, hey, we heard that you guys were complaining about this, but we spent a lot of time fucking it up, so like, could you cut us a little bit of slack? I don't know, man, but here's my thing. Like, not Overwatch. Rivals isn't this black and white game. You know what I mean? It's not just some game where you can like input, you know, certain values and then get certain results. You know what I mean? Rivals isn't 2 + 2 = 4. Rivals is 2 + 2 sometimes equals 4, but it can also equal 5 and sometimes equals 0. You know what I mean? Because say, for example, like, you can get... You can get like you can get like 1,000 healing in a game, okay? And then out of that 1,000 healing, like someone else can get 1 kill, okay? And so out of that 1,000 healing, the 1,000 to 1 rating is pretty good, you know what I mean? Because like 1,000 healing for every 1 kill, you know, you're going about even. If you're healing, it take at least. But on the flip side, if it's like 1,000 healing to 0 kills, then there's like a different value there. He's gonna be so confused when he's gonna be so confused. I mean, I feel like the obvious choice is just to hit Typhon. Dude, he has no idea what to hit. He has absolutely no idea what to hit. It's kind of funny. The response felt like a blow-off? Yeah, I mean, it kind of was. All they did was confirm the theories of being a KD slash damage as it's from their wording. It sounded like a kill, specifically KD, or I guess final elimination. Yeah, from the way they worded it, it definitely sounded like it was specifically like had to do with kills or KD. Or from what Flats was saying, final elimination. Bro, if I could somehow find a way to put like Pepsi in this deck, that shit would be so funny. Tiger drop the negates all damage. I mean, that's true. And I'm not sure what to do with this information.
Extremely, there's a cord called Tiger Drop. It negates all damage.
No, Leo, you're playing Lab? I'm playing Equation Lab. I'll swap in a minute. Also, I read your message, Jirai, but I don't know if I publicly acknowledge your message. After yesterday, I feel like I'm obligated to... Ooh, we won. Your message where you said, "Ayo." Let me guess, Overwatch drama? No, actually Marvel Rivals drama. We're basically just talking about how, like, nobody likes the current system. So basically my whole goal in this deck is to resolve simultaneous equation cannon and then get my opponent to scoop. So that's my whole goal. So, you know, I got some labs, you know, just because you recycle traps. I got like a little bit of a sullen package just because they're basically like my ash blossoms and stuff like. So it's a silly gimmick deck. Yeah, it is a gimmick deck, but I'm sure somebody would be like, fuck you for playing it. But yeah, I got my royal rare Lord of the Heavenly Prison. What does linear equation cannon do? Choose a level 1 through 6. Choose one effect monster your opponent controls. Multiply the effects of the monster's level times X, declared number. So level times number. Then add the number of cards your opponent controls. Check the result equals the number of cards in your graveyard. If yes, send cards. This is too much. This is too much. Linear equation cannon, or what is it? Simultaneous equation cannon is so much easier to resolve. They should listen to the Overwatch fans. Yeah. See, I mean, Overwatch did this. My experience with ranked is spotty. But I did mention, Bemiji could vouch for me, I did mention when Overwatch did this in the past. And then Flats was able to name the exact time that I was talking about. And it was during that time where, like, people found out, oh, if we just farm Mercy, I have a feeling Charlos is a Tenpai player. Oh, I only have one rollback. No way you're playing something more expensive than the PS5. What's good, fam? What's a good Rico? Or Rico, not Rico. Oh, it's not Tempai. I just saw Siribot, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I read the message as banned for mentioning Overwatch, and I was so fucking confused for a second. The bot is learning. That's why no one buys the skins. Why no one buys what skins? The Overwatch skins or the rival skins? The Overwatch skins? Just skins in general? Or do you mean like the collab skins? Because speaking of collabs, they have a pretty nice Gundam collab coming up. I mean, I'm not gonna buy them, but like that Mercy skin, like that shit looks like a fucking Gundam. I can't wait for someone on Twitter to complain because they can't fuck it. Been a minute, bro. How about you? I've been good. Someone's gonna be like, bro, they took away Mercy's curves, dog. You can't even fuck this thing, dude. Usually the skins in general, you only buy maybe Pink Mercy, and that's it. I've only spent money twice in Overwatch. I bought the Pink Mercy skin because it was for charity, and I bought the Kiriko Mythic Battle Pass. And that's it. But my reason for not spending money on the game is different. I don't spend money on the game because of moral obligation. Because they lied about PvE. What's up, puppy? The reason I don't buy skins is because they lied about PvE. And then they let their entire dedicated fan base defend them. I'll be real, dog. You got this. So they lied about PvE and then let their entire dedicated fan base defend them from like all this online criticism, because the fans were like, oh my goodness, like stop giving them so much shit. Like if you know the story behind Overwatch 2, like the reason it shipped like half-baked is because of XYZ reason, which I don't feel like going into the lore of why Overwatch 2 shipped half-baked, because I've explained it 1,000 times. But you can do your own research. But basically, the Overwatch 2 was shipped half-baked, and then Blizzard fans / Overwatch fans had to sit there and play defense for Blizzard because Blizzard didn't fucking defend themselves. And because of that, they were basically the punching bags of the gaming community for basically, what, like 8 months? No. It was more like 4 or 6 months. They were basically the punching bag for about 4 or 6 months until Blizzard, after everybody had come and been like and been making fun of Overwatch, and then the fans were like, hey, cut them some slack, you know, like blah blah blah, yada yada yada, all that jazz. They came out, they're like, hey, you know that PvE thing that you guys have been waiting for forever? Well, we're not making it, and we have no plans or intentions to make it. And then everybody was just sitting there like, well, fuck. Now I feel like a jackass. Choose a card to set on the field. Let's set a big welcome. Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, that was the next part that I was gonna mention. Oh, and we knew this for like months. We just didn't tell you. Yeah, that was the next part. Yep. Thanks, Jura. But yeah, they just sat there, and then here's the best part. There's no way. Listen, here's my thing. There's no way they didn't purposefully sabotage the PvE release. Like, you cannot tell me in any reality that they didn't sabotage their own PvE release. Because here's what they did. They released PvE, but in a nerf state with no customization, no skill trees, nothing. It was just the basic shit that you got for free in Overwatch 1. It was just the basic shit that you got for free in Overwatch 1, like the story missions and stuff like that. And they charged $15 for it. And not only did they charge $15 for it, but they also had the gall to go in, and then they were like, hey, I know we like... Listen, guys. It's like Captain America sitting in the chair. It's like, listen, I know that you know, that we all know that, like, this is the same shit that we've always been giving you, and it's a nerfed version of the PvE. But it's a $15 expansion that you can beat in less than 2 hours. Like, there was even people saying that they could beat that mission in 30 minutes. And so when that came out, everybody was like, well, where the fuck is the $15 price tag coming from? And then on top of that, say that you were like a huge Blizzard fan, like a huge Blizzard cocksucker. Like say that you were just really loved Blizzard in all the times that they fucked you over. Well, here is the beautiful part. Here is the beautiful part, chat. Well, if you really love Blizzard and like all the times that they screw you over, then you're gonna love this part. You're gonna love the part where, like, even if you had like $100 in Overwatch coins, even if you had $100 in Overwatch coins, or hundreds of dollars in Overwatch coins, like, you couldn't use them. So say that you had like 10,000 Overwatch coins. Those Overwatch coins mean nothing, and they wouldn't take your currency. So even if you had like $100 in Overwatch coins, they wouldn't take your currency. And they were like, oh yeah, well, no, we don't want this. And you had to pay $15 in real life currency. So even if you had $100 in there, you got to spend $15 on top of that just to buy that DLC or whatever. Dasher? Bro, you got a brick of a hand. You got one hell of a brick of a hand. Nice. What the hell are you playing? And then they tried to rationalize it by saying like, oh, well, if you buy this pack, like, it's technically only $5 because you get $10 in premium currency, plus a skin, plus the thing you actually want, which is like the missions or whatever. And so they're like, well, technically, it's just $5. So you set like 3 mass change and then 2 polys. Remember the vid you uploaded for the $59.99 skin bundle? Yeah, it was $99. Yeah, people were really mad about that. People were really mad over that short. It was a glitch though? Yeah, it was a glitch. And I put in the description that it was a glitch, but no one ever reads the description. It doesn't change the fact that I thought it was funny. I'm gonna set rollback twofold. 1, imperm. 2, he pots my field, and then I can roll back something to the grave. Dude, I feel like equation cannon is gonna go so fucking hard right here. So let's just keep a let's just keep a count of the board state here. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It was mainly the first one, Miji. It was people mad because of misinformation. They were basically saying, like, one dude even went as far as to say that I went in, edited the game code or some shit like that, or like, I forget if he accused me of editing the source code of the game to change the price on my screen, or if he accused me of changing the price like in editing software. I'm like, bro, if you can just like go to the VOD and it says $100. Like, we don't have to play Totally Spies here. Like, we can just like look at it and it says $100. But speaking of $100, like, that's a Seraphim bundle that was in the shop not too long ago. That was actually $100. I mean, here's my thing. I don't think that a skin in Overwatch, are just skins in video games, period, are worth more than $100. Or not, no. Let me rephrase that. I got my thing backwards. I don't think they're worth more than like $5. No matter how good the skin is, I don't think you can sell a skin for more than $5. Okay, so like it's 5 skins, then it'd be like a $20 bundle or whatever. Because you gotta think for a second. You can get pretty damn good games. You can go out and buy some pretty damn good games for, say, what are the words I'm looking for? You can go out and buy a pretty damn good skin or a damn good game for like $5. Let alone $20. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So what do I do with the 16 here? 5, 5, 5, 5. Maybe 5, 5, 6. But that makes 11. I'm gonna Daruma Cannon. You say there's a lot of moving parts. Here's my thing. Like, take for example a VTuber model. The reason VTuber models are so expensive is because it's typically one person going in and having to do like all these things, and it's gonna be sold one time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So like, there's just too many cards in the field. Is there a way for me to get a 6? So what if I did like, no, because it would have to be 5, 5, 6, and then 5 and 6 makes 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ten. 6. Yeah, he just has too. He just controls too many cards. Like 7 or 12. Like here's my thing. My hard cap is 10. My hard cap is 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. My heart needs jiggle physics? True. Call by the grave. Okay, then now we're at 15. So 15 would be a 5/5/5. I'd still need a 10 though. Or 4/4 and then 6. No. That doesn't work either. Primite? Yeah. Majesty. What the hell is this? Max Metal Morph? Okay. I mean, here's the thing. He just has too many cards. If he had 12, that would be perfect, because he's gonna just send back 4/4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What's up, Rex? You're trying to build Striker Tenpai? There's a special place in hell for you. I hope you know that. There's a special place in hell for you, boy. I could summon Typhon here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Five, 5, 5. If he could just summon a level 10. Rivals needs to nerf some stuns. True. I will say Rivals gets a little bit excessive sometimes with the amount of CC in the game. They get a little bit carried away sometimes. Like, bro, Penny can spam it? Yeah. I gotta negate that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No. That's not right. That is not correct math. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll be honest with you, chat. I forgot that there was burn on that card. Funny enough that your aunt said that to you. Listen, man. I've never met an aunt that I liked. I've never met an aunt that I liked. That's just being real. Uncle, I met some cool uncles, but like aunts, I never met a cool aunt. Okay, now I know. Now I know. Yeah, that card's a bitch. Horrible players carried by stuns? I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call that card a stun. I would call that more of a tech. That was more like a tech card, but it's still annoying to lose to it. Also, this has nothing to do with what's going on right now, but like, I'm just gonna give you guys a fair warning. If you guys start arguing with each other in chat again, then like it was happening yesterday, I'm gonna start timing people out. I'm not even gonna give you guys warnings. You guys are just gonna get timed out. Because I feel like we keep having this conversation like every like 3 to 4 months, and we have to remind each other that we're all fucking adults. Nah, I'm not worried about you, Sato. For now. I'll just set this just to feign the idea that we have something. Your Uncle Joe is the GOAT? Makes money by selling cars he's fixed up? Nice. Tenpai. It's your boy, Dora Dora. Exploradora. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Think they wanted to search the biggest stun nerve is Penny? I could see it. Penny do be a bitch to play against sometimes. These are my only two. Listen, if you saw this hand, you would think that I'm some fucking like kitted out stun player. But in actuality, these are the 2 royals in my deck, and both of them were random. Sangan Kaiman. Mm-hmm. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What's up, Vil? Nice. Going straight into the big fucker, I see. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, never mind, I can't activate anything. You get a bit of genocide? Nice. Don't worry. I'm sure they deserved it. Can't wait for that to be clipped out of context. What is stopping me from activating spell and trap cards? You can't activate anything during the battle phase? I thought it was just monster effects. Bro, fuck Tenpai players, man. Really fuck Tenpai players. I mean, like, listen, I'm no better. Because I'm playing an annoying deck. But, like, fuck Tenpai players, dude. I genuinely don't see how they enjoy playing the game, playing Tenpai. Tenpai is very good with Synchro Slop. Tenpai is Synchro Slop. It's not that it's good with Synchro Slop. It just is Synchro Slop. No, do we always mix up those two? Hell if I know. Not gonna lie, my hand was kind of garbage. Guess what, level 7 Synchro? Ancient Fairy Dragon? True. I need a lab spell, or not spell, trap. Just that big welcome. What do you do, fam? Set pass? That's what I thought. Set. He's running Imperm. Dude, that's gotta be double Imperm. He fucking hates me, dude. He fucking hates me. I mean, let's be real, though. Putting the lab stuff aside. Let's be real, though. Putting the lab stuff aside, he died to just one trap. You can't blame me for playing lab when he died to one trap. Also, he's playing this. This absolute fucking Mad Light plays 2 Crimson Dragons. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie. I gotta respect it. I gotta respect it. Honestly, I have to respect it. Playing around Cash Uni. Salute. Damn right. Yeah, you wish. It was just regular Tenpai racks. Maybe next time. So Ash Blossom, there's Maxi. Okay, I will let you draw one card. Just kidding. I want to summon this. Is that Jura? Yeah, Jura. Jura, did you just send me the clip of the time in GX where that dude summoned himself? He's like, I play Don Zalude and summon myself. Is that what it was? Okay, so I have 2 negates. Solemn Strike. I'm gonna wait. It's Meme Toe. It's Meme Toe. Another Maxi. That's fine. I'm only summoning one time. And equals and. True. Meme and toe. I mean, you're not wrong. I just thought it was funnier if I said meme toe because it sounds closer to memento. I suppose either works. Memento or memento. I feel like they both work. You unbricked him? We're fine. No, you're not fine. They can kill. We're fine. It's a big boy. He's a big man. He's a big man. Stim key. Nice. What's up, Meg? How you doing? What's poppin'? What's poppin', Meg? Ooh, look at this guy. Look at this ugly schmuck. Dude, the memento cards are really ugly. You wish ranked wasn't toxic? You finally built the Primite deck? You know what I might do today? I might build Primite, Gamma Primite. I might build that today. Because I had most of the cards anyway. What's up, Sussy? How you doing? Yeah, I was gonna message you yesterday. And be like, hey, you wanna play DBD sometime? You just woke up? Nice. And then, cause I was like, Sussy will probably stream later in the evening. And I was like, I'll just drop it in your stream chat or whatever. Be like, hey, if you wanna play DBD sometime, I'm down. You think the Memento player misplayed? Maybe. Fuck if I know. You can add one Memento spell for to your hand. Sounds good. You woke up early today? Yeah, I feel that. Memento is too freaking complex. Yeah. So you summon this. Now you're gonna get this effect. So, is this guy gonna special summon monsters can attack directly? Level 9 or higher monsters can attack directly. So that's 3,000 damage. He'll get 5k 100%. Listen, I'm not scooping until I see the 5k beat stick. Until he summons it, I'm not scooping. Does he get it? Probably. Most likely even. But until he actually summons it, I'm not leaving. It'll be in the grave anytime. Listen, you say that, but we're just gonna assume that he's bad at Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, now we scoop. Okay, are you happy now? Yeah, we had a... I mean, in our defense, we had a really bad hand. In our defense, we had a really bad hand. I'm not gonna lie, D barrier would go so fucking hard here. Ash Blossom? He must really like his hand. After this duel, I'm gonna swap out this deck. After we finish getting comboed. Man's got 0 Ds. Yep. Not a D in the world. Build Primite something? Meg, you must have left. That was like what I said. I was gonna build. Is the Thunderbolts in theaters yet? I mean, I'm not gonna see it, but is it? Nope. Summer. Let's ask Google. When does the Thunderbolts come out? May 2nd. So like in 2 days. 3 days. Well, no, 2 days. Because there's the Thursday like early release. So it's even though it comes out on Friday, there's the Thursday early release. Also, we're losing this duel, so we can just leave. You can't wait for the new packs, but at the same time, your wallet doesn't want anything new to come out. Yeah, I mean, I got a decent little pile of gems. I'm a little fucking gem goblin over here. IDK your upper hemisphere seasons. Okay, let's see real quick. Primite. Is there a deck list for just like regular Primite? This is like Metamorph Primite. Not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Gamma Primite. Paleo Primite? I'd rather die. What is this deck? No. That's not right. You should play Paleo Primite? I'd rather die. I would rather die. They got some sort of pendulum build. Another Red Eyes build. This shit looks toxic. I kind of want to build this. It doesn't even look that expensive. Hold on, let's move it over here. Dark Artist Primite? I'll do you one even better. Pacifist Primite. Alright, one of these, and then Phantom Griffin? I mean, sure. Where's he at? There he is. And then Spiral Serpent. I'm gonna throw one of these in here just in case. Let's see, anything else? Don't forget to add bat. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Add Axe Raider for good luck. I'll think about it. I'll think about adding Axe Raider for good luck. Where are you at? Pot of Duali? What? I have two of these. I must have pulled one at some point. Okay, so 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, and then Clockwork Knight. And then Drill Beam. 3 of these. Don't forget about Jam Toad. Chat, stop. All right, Typhoon. Nice. And then Phantasm Spiral Power. One of these, and then Metaverse. Okay, there's Metaverse. Three Imperm. Cannon Trap. Three simultaneous equation cannon. And then the recipe calls for Dominus Purge and Dominus I only got one of these. What about for real? You expected you'd run Phantasm Primite? Listen, it was the first thing that I saw that wasn't Blue Eyes Primite that I didn't not want to play. You want a bit of Phantasm in your Vanna meme deck? I'm just trying to think of like what to throw it in here. I mean, I guess I could run like a Fuelos. Let's worry about this in a minute. All right, so Fusion level 1. There's a Fusion level 1. Fusion level 2. Fusion level 3. When you brick. Level 4. He goes mail chat. This guy's using a hamster card. I kind of want to use the hamster card. Do I have the hamster? It's a UR. I'll take the hamster. Fuck. It's okay. I'll throw this Tailorman's card in here just because. Don't forget Ultra Primate level 4. Exactly. Here he is. There's the hamster. There he is. Master of Ham. And then Fusion level 6. What do we want to throw in here? Sure, we'll throw in Necro Equip Princess. Now Xyz, and we want a level 3. This guy and what's like another one that we could run? Acid Golem, sure. Let's just make the extract look expensive as fuck for no reason. Kraken, Royal Utopia. But I could royal it out. Nah, we have a theme. And that theme is make the extra look as expensive as hell. And then this deck has Zeus, but like there's no reason to run Zeus. You just run Typhon. That's 4/4. Well, I guess. Why? Well, no, I guess you could run Zeus. I'm gonna go back through and see if I can change these guys to URs as well. Nah, the best I got for this one is SR. Yeah, I don't have the royal of the or the UR of this. I don't have the UR of that either. My plan is falling through. Ooh, here we go. Level 2. No, that's level 4. Well, the Tis is also level, a UR. Dude, look at our extra deck. Our extra deck's so goddamn expensive. Does that look similar to your meme deck? Damn right it does. Remember to add the Primite boss? Let's look at that real quick. Okay. What does this guy do? A normal monster in my graveyard? What's Primite Howl do? I'll add one of those, why not? The non-glossy version. I don't like glossy cards. Primite Scream. When your opponent would normal or special summon monsters where you control a normal monster or a level 5 or higher Primite monster, except a token, negate the summon, and if you do, banish that monster. There we go. This is our scuffed deck. There. This is our scuffed deck, chat. There we go. I highly doubt this deck actually works, but it costs like 1 SR, so it's fine. Dude, eventually I'll have to get those Dominus Impulses in those Dominus Purges. That's gonna kill me, though. Oh, I forgot to swap. I forgot to swap my deck. I forgot to swap my deck. Naruto Shippuden. Nice. Add a Ankh to your hand. Okay. Alright. Activate that. What do I want to set here? I'll just set simultaneous equation cannon. Oh my god, I hit the Ankh. Unless he had multiple Ankhs in his hand, I hit the Ankh. That's crazy. I stand by what I said. It's still crazy. I stand by what I said, chat. Your phone died? BRB again? Gonna take a shower? Nice, nice. Enjoy your shower. Or don't. Maybe you hate showers. Maybe you shadow box the water in the shower. Whatever you're into. Okay, so he did have multiple Ankhs in his hand. Yeah, so one. Yep, there's all those. The shadow, the shower shadow box is you. Damn right it does. Yeah, I can't really stop that. So 5,000. Okay, so I'm gonna live on 250. Set a spell or trap. 260, 33, 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's fine. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if I do 3, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 3. End phase. What you got, Naruto Shippuden? What you got? Activate welcome. Summon big lady. I need to control one card. Or do I? No, Lava Golem's in the grave. I didn't bounce it back. So let's do that. Set a card. Yeah, let's set big welcome. Let's not activate big lady. Okay, so you got Millennium Shield. End phase. Okay, let's do this. End phase, do that. Let's activate big welcome. Let's activate big lady. I don't think we'll need Equation Cannon again. Let's just grab Ice Dragon's Prison. Warrior, this is Dragon, Spellcaster. Fiend. Let's chain block with that. Don't think chain blocking matters here. Yeah, we'll summon you, and then we have to say no to popping the hand. Battle phase. Yugioh! Fuck you, Naruto! Okay, listen, I'm sure someone's gonna make a comment being like, streamer, I hate you and everything that you stand for because you're playing lab and also you don't have rights. But I will say this. We can all admit that was a masterful duel by me. By yours truly. I think we can all admit that was a masterful duel by yours truly. This is not looking good. I'm pretty sure Load is considered a Primite card. Yeah, I don't got shit to stop this. That was actually kind of based. I didn't know that. I didn't know that card did that. So I did have a hand trap. Nice. Bro, Typhoon's kind of fucking base, I'm not gonna lie. Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon? That's fine. Ayo, new YouTube subscriber. Thank you, thank you. What are we doing here? Let's negate that. Reveal this Primite Roar. Hey Leo, what's that thing people say is expensive? Blue Eyes, Snake Eyes, every card released in Modern Master Duel. Wasn't you on Twitch? You look familiar? Yep, I'm on Twitch right now, in fact. Should you be evil or nice? Why is repay so expensive? Is it too expensive? But yeah, what's up, Gorai? It's been a minute. How you been? How you been, Gara? You're increasing the price? Well, joke's on you. Reverse psychology. It didn't work. Aw, shit. Here we go again. $20 negate time. Yep. What's up, Meg? Are mods allowed to edit your rules? How so? Like, edit them how? Also, what rules? Do you mean that, like, the stream rules? Was it sub-only mode? If it was sub-only mode, then how would you be typing? Another maiden? Well, I banished your true light, so I don't think your maiden will do anything. Nah. They can ask for replays. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing good, Gara. How you been? Well, you just said good, but... But yeah, happy to hear you're been well. Yo, thank you for the follow, Brutus. SP. Nice. How many platforms are you streaming on? Just YouTube and Twitch. I've thought about doing TikTok, but the more I think about TikTok, the more it's just kind of a nightmare to set up. It's just kind of a nightmare to set up. Maybe I should add some Primate cards. End phase, nice. Is Hydra just telling Leo to drink water? It is. That's a pretty standard. That's a pretty standard channel redeem, I'd say. I'd say that one's a pretty standard channel redeem. I feel like most streamers have that one. There's Valor. Nice. Are you just trying to kill yourself? Look, you should add a Duel the Shimmer one. The only reason I don't do that is because, like, here's the trade-off. Here's the trade-off with, like, a Duel the Streamer thing. If I add Duel the Streamer, then I feel like it takes away from Viewer Duel Mondays. And I feel like people are... GTG? Alright, later, Gara. But yeah, I feel like people are less incentivized to, like, show up. Is there, like... I'm trying to think. Is there a generic Link 1 that eats a normal monster? Is there like a normal Link 1? It's not Link Spider. No. Because a Link Spider requires a normal monster. And also Link Spider isn't a normal monster. Because I'm thinking to myself, like, I need to control just normal monsters, but also, if I want to recycle Drill Beam, I need to have a Primite. You know what? Let's just do this. We'll add this guy. We'll go on the two of those. Pearly? Nah. Pearly wouldn't work. Hurley wouldn't work, chat. There's one, but it's kind of ass. It's like a normal, like vanilla Link. Oh, wait, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked normal rarity. Not normal. Yeah, I think I clicked normal rarity. I think that's what I did. I'll check again in a minute. Link, specifically Link. Because I want to be able to get the Primite and then link it off. So say that I start with the Primite, I want to be able to link it off. End phase. He's gonna pitch it for something. Oh, you can only summon the Link main 2, so it's kind of ass. I mean, main 2 is better than nothing. Main 2 is better than nothing. How does equation cannon work? Don't even fucking ask me that. Simultaneous equation cannon? I can tell you. Equation cannon? I'm not reading all that. Clockwork Knight. Clockwork Knight. Mm-hmm. God, this is such a dick move. This is such an asshole deck. Like, it really is. Dude, I hope he synchros into Barone, and then I can just pop Barone with Spiral Battle. Simultaneous equation cannon. Okay, so basically, if there's 12 cards on the field and in both of our hands, so if both of us control 12 cards, and he controls a level 8, you would send 2 XEs and then 1 fusion. You would send 2 XEs and 1 fusion, okay? That equal 12. And then you shuffle back 1 XEs and 1 fusion that equal the level of one of his monsters. So 12 cards, 2 XEs, 1 fusion, shuffle back 1 fusion, 1 XEs, whose levels / rank equal the level of one of the monsters on his field. This is essentially stun. This is stun. Like I can't even cap. This is stun. This deck is stun, but like it's funny. You're gonna run Phantasm Primite deck? Since you're grinding on stream with me? Nice. One more win and we rank up the diamond. I don't want to hit diamond, so I kind of hope we lose. I don't want to win, so I kind of hope we lose. Call by the Grave. I would expect nothing less. Main phase 1. Oh, Gadget Trio. So he's playing the Yugi deck. He's playing Horus Yugi. Dark Hole Dragon? Dude, this guy's deck is crazy. This guy's deck is kind of crazy. Okay. So... yeah? So you send Dark Magician to get another Horus monster. Dude, Dark Hole Dragon is just like... why? Like, why Dark Hole Dragon? Three level 8s? Ooh, damn, he's crazy. You know what would also go kind of hard in this deck? If we added like one Nibiru. Maybe not, though. I'm just trying to think in my head, like, what does our hand do against his field? Because reasonably it does nothing. Dude, Nib would have gone hard on this board, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Let's look at this guy's deck. I'll give this guy some credit. His deck was very interesting. Okay, interesting was definitely the right word of choice. Yep. That is definitely a deck. That was definitely a deck, I cannot lie. Well, 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 what can I say? Ooh. That's how I read your message. Duality's really based. True. I'm not gonna lie. This hand kind of based. This hand kind of based. I didn't have to set that one card. In fact, I probably should have kept this card and this card in my hand. In hindsight. But it's fine. Maiden? That's fine. So we pop that. Valor, nice. Nice Valor. Chump. Second typhoon. Oh my god. What will you do about my second typhoon? Oh my god. Set, end phase. What will you do if I pop this face down? I'll be real, Imperm wasn't gonna do anything to me anyway. I'll be real, Imperm was not gonna do anything to me anyway. Boom. Oh my god. We did it. We did it. We beat Blue Eyes with Phantasm. That's actually kind of based. I love it how like my actual meta decks like struggle to face Blue Eyes, but like this deck has like a 66% win rate against it. Actually kind of based. Chat, what do you want to bet? This is also a Blue Eyes player. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna negate this just because that stops him from getting load. Cross out. I mean, what can I say, Chief? I mean, this is still fine. This is fine, chat. This is fine. You set that. Now I'm gonna activate this. I'll just put that in defense mode. I'll grab another Spiral Battle. Yeah, we'll just pop this. No activation for you, buddy boo. 07. Yeah, let's not allow that. Set a card. Set another card. What I want to bet is like Imperm. Oblivion Remastered Trick Shotting is fun. It does. That does sound fun.
Oblivion trick-shotting does sound fun. It's True Light. Here's the thing, with simultaneous equation cannon, Majesty, I mean, he doesn't have any blue eyes right now, so that's fine. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is gonna get you, you're gonna pitch that to draw 2. Yeah. I'm gonna count, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, that just gets you like Maiden, so that's fine. And you already have True Light. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, what are you gonna do? You've already activated this turn, which got you this spell. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I should have waited for him to activate Majesty, just because chain order. Yeah, I think this is gonna mess me up. Okay, so I have 11. So 3, 3, 5 would be 11, right? 6. There we go. Oh my goodness. Primite Lordly Load. Yeah, I'm gonna get Drill Beam. I'm supposed to summon this. Battle Phase. Set this end phase. So you have 3 cards. What's up, Chief? What's up, Ranger? How you doing? Let's negate Sage. And then I also have an Imperm, so that gets negated. And if you somehow get another monster out, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yo, this Phantasm Primite deck is kind of crazy. Phantasm Primite goes kind of hard though. Let me see. I mean, we ranked up the diamond, but like, let's be real, we probably needed the gems anyway. Let's be real, we probably needed the gems anyway. Pot of Duality. We don't need Imperm because we have Skill Drain. Alright. Let's do this. This will get us... And then we'll get this. Alright, tribute you. Because that gets us a normal monster. In the grave. We'll set this. Set this. Set this. I messed up. Okay, at least now we know that we can get rid of this card. That was my main concern, was not being able to get rid of this card. What do we do here? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Let's move this chat over here. Boom. Bring this chat back. All right, there we go. Amazing. A tale as old as time. Ooh, Cyber End Dragon. Yeah, Scream isn't doing nothing for us right now. Scream isn't doing anything for us, but on the bright side, the second he summons something, we can equation cannon it away. Why did I not activate Lord and Load? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's all you got? Nice. I can add this back to my hand. Battle phase. Just do some damage. Main phase 2. Ash Blossom? That's fine. Is that what happened last time? No. I think I just didn't activate it. I think I just didn't activate it. Let's just pass. You know what will make Equation Cannon even better? Is if you could banish one of your monsters and then banish your monster and then banish their field. That would be good. End phase, nice. Another drill beam, let's go. Alright, battle phase. We'll kill the token. End phase. Okay, now Scream is live. Now Scream is live. Another simultaneous equation cannon.
Well, 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 what do we have here?
I'm such a. This is such a dick move, man. I mean, let's be fair. Even if we didn't have skill drain, then they would still be. Oh, my bad. Sorry, homie. I thought I passed. My bad, homie. I wasn't trying to BM you. I thought I passed. Oh my goodness, it's Cyber Dragon. Special summon another Cyber Dragon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nah, there's no way we get 5 out of this. There's no way we get a 5 out of this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Four, 4, 4. Ooh, set a card. Nice. And then I can add this back to my hand. That's so mean. This is so mean. This is so mean. Holy shit. I feel bad.
Well, actually, Droping doesn't do anything. Well, it does dispel traps, but it doesn't do anything to monsters right now.
This is such a dastardly deck. Such a dastardly deck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ah, this poor fuck. I feel so bad, dude. I feel so bad for doing that to him. Oh my god, I feel so bad for doing that to him. Holy shit. Believe it or not, chat, I do feel bad about that. I mean, I still did it to him, but like... We'll just say this is my anti-meta deck. We'll just say this is my anti-meta deck to make me feel better. I'm going second. Okay. Okay, this is a okay hand. Because we have one spell trap pop and we have one monster negate. Okay, so here's the thing, like, Snake Eyes, negating Snake Eyes Ash definitely doesn't kill him. He has cross out. Damn. Well, it depends. Honestly, this depends. If he gets the field spell, we can pop it. If he... If he gets the field spell, then maybe. If he gets original sinful spoils, then We're kind of just cooked. Grab the field spell. I know you want to. Damn. Yeah, we can't stop his combo. He's just gonna combo for like 5 minutes. Yeah, fiends with snake eyes. Yeah, we were not living that. We were not living that, Chief. That's just me being real with you. Dude, please Maxi me or something like that. Maxi, nice. That's one card out of his hand. That's one card out of your Nico Robin. Let's go. We got a weeb in here. Let's just grab that. And then set. And Nico Robin, you listen. You have taste. Your favorite One Piece character is Nico Robin. Otherwise, why would you call yourself Nico Robin? There's no possible way that you're playing cringe. Drill beam. Nice. So this is 2 pops. So this is just an Omni pop. I'm gonna coin that term right now. I'm gonna coin that term right now, Omni pop. What do you do, Chief? You're gonna special summon this card? Nice. Jerusalem. That's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is there a way? So what if we did like, no, 3, 3, yeah. Or 3, 3, no, that would be, what, 4, 4 would be 8, 9, 10, 11, or that'd be 7. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10? Four, 4, 2. Yeah, 442. All right, 442. Let's go. Nico Robin, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nico Robin. You are my favorite One Piece character. You're my favorite Straw Hat. So his deck was basically just like Dragoon spam. What's up, Soph? You probably shouldn't be here right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm playing like something that my ancestors would shun me for. My ancestors would be very disappointed in me right now if they saw the deck that I was playing. Gotta love goon spam. Well, listen. I wouldn't say it's stun per se. I would say it's like control with a peppering or a light salting of stun.
You were the chosen one! You were supposed to bring in the end to stun, not join them! Can't you see the stun players are evil?
From my perspective, the meta players are evil. Then you are truly lost. What's up, Reef? How you doing? Look at all that summoning he's doing during my standby phase. Double shout out. My mod just like clicking buttons. Let's be real. Yeah, let's just give it to him. We don't have anything. But yeah, how you doing, Soph? How you doing, Reef? You doing good? Nice. Clockwork Knight and Chimera Tech would have wiped the board. Listen, we're doing the honorable thing, okay? We gave him a free win. Psy-frame Gamma Gear. Oh shit, it's that boy.
You are the chosen one!
Hop Ear Squadron. Bro, if he's just gonna keep special summoning, then I might as well just max C here. Because this is one. And then as soon as he summons, it's gonna be another one. Yeah, because that's one. That's 2. That's 3. Dude, he's giving me so many cards. Like, thanks, homie. And I drew into another maxi. That's honestly based. So your special summoning Stardust Dragon? Simultaneous equation cannon? And then you synchro into Baron de Fleur. Yeah, can I do anything here? No. That gets banished. You have a Baron de Fleur. Then during the draw phase, I'm gonna activate Maxi again. Jerusalem. Yeah, let's not go too crazy right now. So we got the Maxi right now. When he activates Baron de Fleur, I think we activate this. Negate. Then you try and negate that. So you negate that. That's fine. That goes to the grave. That's fine. Battle phase. Special summon Spiral Serpent. Yeah, attack me, you fool. He doesn't read. I'm just gonna go ahead and pop that. Ooh, that's a good card. Let's add this to hand. Yep. So you're bouncing that, but for what? Excel Synchro? Maybe? Maybe Excel Synchro? Leo, would you have fans of JoJo's charge of card making all new cards while stands, spells, and traps 2 years. But you get, what is that, $200,000? Yeah, that's $200,000. Hop Ear Squadron. You had an aneurysm reading that? Yeah, me too. So basically, are you asking me if I was given 2 years and $200,000 to make JoJo custom cards, would I do it? What'd you miss? I'm playing a cheesy Primite deck. That's what you missed. For each? Wait, so I get 2 years per card and $200,000 per card? Dude, if you gave me $200,000 per card to make a custom card, I'd do it. $200,000 per JoJo card? I'd do it in a heartbeat. Bro, just summon it. Just summon Baron de Fleur. We both know that you're summoning Baron de Fleur. Oh, Despater? Never mind. Time to try out Gimmick Puppet? Damn right. I'll show the Primite because he knows I have this in my hand. Nice. Game Puppet so expensive though? Yeah. But they have like a crazy OTK though. I don't know how consistent it is, but I know they have a crazy OTK. If you ain't know, I'm a huge JoJo's fan. Yeah, I kind of figured you were a huge JoJo's fan. Are you excited for Snowball Run? What is Snowball Run? Is it this year? Like this year, like November? That kind of lines up with Stone Ocean. I'm guessing this year, October, November. That's what I'm thinking. Cause that's when Stone Ocean came out. In like the October, November time frame. Hope they figure out the horses. Listen, here's my thing. I'm confident that it'll be fine. I'm confident that it'll be fine because JoJo is no stranger to CG. Because we all know the horses are gonna be CG. And we all know that JoJo is no stranger to CG, but at least we can admit that the CG in JoJo usually looks pretty damn good. You hope they undo the design changes? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? You heard your name like 5 times. Damn right you do. Fusion deployment. Okay, chat. In theory, if I play Clockwork Knight In theory, if I play Clockwork Knight, doesn't that just kill all of his plays because he needs dragons? Yes, they do. Understood. But nah, the YouTube like buffer delay can be a little bit of a bitch sometimes, because with Twitch, like it's pretty much instantaneous between me saying like Pringles and then you guys hearing me say Pringles. But with YouTube, it takes like damn near a minute. It's not a minute, but it takes damn near a minute. I'd say as much as 30 to 45 seconds. Oh! I just pulled the full art Masquerada chat off of a wonder pick. I would be popping off more because I've been chasing that card for a minute. Yo, thanks Charlie. Thanks Charlie from Pokemon Pocket. But I did pull it last night, so. Yo, shout out to Not Muggle. I don't know who Not Muggle is, but they are always coming in clutch. You're still hunting for full art Clodsire? As long as I get the EX, I don't really care if it's full art or not. I mean, I say that, but I got the shiny Beedrill EX, and I got the shiny Charizard EX. Wanted something crazy that happened? What's something crazy that happened? You want the full art? What does the full art look like? I suppose I could look it up. Apparently I have every full art in this new pack. This is not an EX. What does full art Clodsire look like? It's not in the display. Full art Clodsire. Oh, I see him. Dude, I hate when you try and zoom in on a card. It's like, you do not own this card. It's like, yeah, I'm trying to look at it, asshole. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, chat. Clockwork Knight, Chain, Drill Beam. You were dueling, you set up a full board using Shark XCs. Start enough to get Pain Gainer up. After you burn him a lot, use Spaceway Bypass to attack directly for 9k difference. Damn! You're too dumb for Equation Cannon? No. Don't do linear, do simultaneous Equation Cannon. Don't do linear. Linear is a bitch. Light and Darkness Dragon. Damn. It just had to be Light and Darkness Dragon. Bro, all I want to do is play the game. Normal summons? He's not normal summoning. Okay. What's a reef? Today I learned. You learned the hard way. The eat summon back from Zelantis effect counts as summons for Nib. Yep, it sure does. It sure does, homie. This is fine. This is not as fine. Yeah. Just give me my drill beam. Let's go battle phase. You send that, that's fine. You can still fusion summon. I mean, he's probably gonna banish because this is just a... No, it's specifically a monster. It's specifically a monster. So you're gonna banish those two. Ready to play Fusion Anaconda. Okay, I'm gonna activate Primite Roar. End phase. So here's the coinky dink I find myself in. Here's the coinky dink I find myself in. If it leaves the field, yeah. Okay, so this guy can't read. Is it still negated? It's because it's gonna start a new chain. It's gonna start a new chain. Yeah, it's not negated. That's fine. Branded fusion? That's fine. Okay, chat, now we know he does not get a fuck. This guy does not give a single fuck about this Clockwork Knight. Yeah. Props to him. Props to him. All right, ban whoever said Clockwork Knight stopped them from fusion summoning. Win and you'll rank up, bro. I want to deny your rank up so bad. I want to deny your rank up more than anything else in this world. Good thing it wasn't you. Yeah, it's a good thing it wasn't you. I'm sorry, brother. You're in for a rude awakening if you think I'm special summoning, you're in for a rude awakening. I didn't mean to put it there. I meant to put it in the middle column. I changed my mind. I will special summon one time. Just for you, I will special summon one time. I don't know who said it. I thought it was Tower, but I guess not. Remember the Pokemon ROM hack you're making? Was paused because RPG Maker 15 issues. I see.
What's up, Shmoobell?
When your opponent with normal are supposed to summon a monster, or you control a normal monster or a level 5 or higher primate monster, except token. Let me get the summon. Does this not count as... Let me guess, Primate Cyber Dragon? Nope. It's Primate Phantasm. I'm just confused. Why is this card not activating? When your opponent... When your opponent would normal summon, or normal or special summon monsters, why are you controlling normal monster? Okay, so it has to be a direct summon. It can't just be... Are you toggled off? No, I'm on auto. I think it's some kind of weird wording with the card where it has to be a special summon. Not like an affected special summons. Battle phase, I'm about to take a bunch of damage. About to take me a bunch of damage. Going to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. What did you just realize? I mean, Yugioh kind of hard stomps his deck, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I can't do that, sadly. During your standby phase. Let me set this pass. We're not cooked yet. We're not cooked yet. In hindsight, I think we're actually cooked. Because this card doesn't need anything to burn. This card just burns, period. You got it, brother. You got it. You got it, you bell player. You have it. Pain Gainer and Ravenous Tarantula work together. Summon Tarantula, you have XCs that can summon Pain Gainer. Basically GG's. Get 2 level 10 XCs. That's over 2,000 attack. What's up, Kuro? Came at the Master Duel. After a good while. Started using Starry Night deck. Nice. Maxi, brother, that's my whole turn. Like, brother, this is my whole turn. Oof. Good trap card from the deck. Ever heard of Starry Dragon Cycle? I don't think I have. I'm gonna drill beam that. Because you have 3 cards in your hand. Even if you get the spell, I can pop it. Set. End phase. Battle phase. I'm gonna tribute this. Hits you to the grave. End phase. Because if I'm gonna use Phantasm, I need the Primite in the grave. Metaverse. Activate it? Yes, that's like my whole play. That's like my whole play. Yes, I would love if you activated that. You're gonna send your deck list in the Discord? Nice. Karma can actually work in Chimera because they have 2 vanilla monsters. True. Basically, return the hand, and if you get to summon one of the materials to your set of field. Gotcha. Only basically get one tap with the strat. Oh. Special summon a Buster Blader? Sure. You're playing ranked Dragon Ball DBD clone? That's kind of crazy. The perks people are running? Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Not only do you return the Fusion Synchro XCs or Link back to the extra deck, you can rob them of a graveyard effect. That's actually kind of crazy. That's a good say no deck. I like that say no deck. I dig it. Oh. Millennium. Okay, so he could be playing Millennium. Are you playing Millennium? No. Let's not allow you to do that. Oof. Ooh, why did it have to be that one? Oh, damn. I don't like that card. Foolish Burial Goods? I don't like that card. Hey, Ren. Okay, so hear me out. Load. He activates. Load. He activates Gamir. Chain Link 3, Drill Beam. Negate. Banish Gamir. That's my idea. Well, no. He's not gonna summon Gamir. He's gonna summon the Ice Barrier. Yeah, he doesn't summon. There's not in a million years, no. Let me think. Yep, here he comes. Lancia, dude, I saw Jelly dismantle this card. It was hard to watch. I forget the other card, but she dismantled this card and another card that's really, really good. I forget what it was. It might have been Metaverse. It was some kind of trap that was really, really good. And I was like, okay, whatever you do, don't dismantle this card and don't dismantle Lancia. And then she dismantled it as she was reading my message. And then she's like, no, I dismantled them because they're ugly. I'm like, no, you don't realize how good those fucking cards are that you just dismantled. And the funny thing is the next 2 or 3 decks that she built, like, chat kept telling her to add this card to the deck. And I was like, chat, she dismantled that card live on stream. Ooh, I like that. I like that card. Negate. Okay, once per chain, if your opponent special summons a monster. Okay, special summons. So I'm gonna summon this normally. I'm gonna grab or set this. Alright, activate this to set Drill Beam. And then I need to keep... I'll keep this Drill Beam in my hand. And I need to keep Howl in my hand. End phase. In the Dragon Ball DVD clone, people are literally running perks to let them become Goku temporarily. And they do enough damage, you lose. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 5, 5, 3, 5, 3. No. 4, 4, 3. No. 3, 3. 3, 10. No. Reveal this card. Negate and banish that card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so 11. Ooh, I can do that. 5, 5, 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Five, 5, 1, baby. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Ice Barrier player? Come on, Millennium. You got this. Use your thinking brain. It just says red reboot set. Could you imagine? So you're setting that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Three, 3, 6, 4. Yeah, he perfectly dodged it. 4, 4, 2. Yeah. Yeah, he dodged it. Good on him. Good on you. Typhoon? Nice. Yeah. Hear me out. I'm listening, Jaden. I'm thinking that maybe Diamond is easier to climb than Plat. I don't know, like I feel like Diamond is it where like listen, Diamond is where all the Plat shitters go with their meta decks once they finally learn how to play the meta deck. You feel me? Like once they finally figured out how to play their meta deck, like Diamond is where they go. So you have Plat shitters who were slightly better than Plat shitters. The only difference is in Plat you can run into some funny decks sometimes, but in Diamond it's just meta. Ideally, he hits this card. Anyway, so like I was saying, okay, so he didn't banish this. You hate Trishula, man? It's fine. It's fine. We kind of gotta just hope that like he doesn't have any more combo pieces. You're playing Rogue in Diamond? Doing decent? Got the Diamond 4 in 30 minutes? You were the exception, not the rule. You were the exception, not the rule. Then again, I would say I'm also playing a Rogue deck. So... We are the exception. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. All right, I'm gonna set Drill Beam. I'm gonna activate this. This will get me this. Battle phase. Main phase 2. Let's do this. Maxi. Ghost Ogre. That's honestly fine. That's honestly fine. If they want to Ghost Ogre that's fine. End phase. We'll just pitch that to recycle it. End phase? Nice. Yeah, let's not do that. Draw phase. Boom. Ooh, Metaverse is nice. I can add this back to my hand. Let's summon you, activate you. I think I have one more. Yeah, I got one more load. They never expect a third load. Oh my god. No one ever expects the third Primate load. 20 gems, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Dude, the only thing that's hurting us is like just lack of hand traps, but like it's not that I don't want to run them, it's just that like I don't have enough Dominus Purges and Dominus Rebellions or whatever. I mean, this is fine. This is fine. Baguska? Dude, if this guy doesn't have a Baguska in his deck, I'm reporting him for slow play. That's toxic. Dude, do you see how Baguska was just staring into our soul right there? Nice. God, sometimes I wish I could redeem a replay at the moment. One of these days, we've only never done it once. We only ever did it once, but one of these days we'll have like a replay day. But it's 14 million, is that too much? Is that too much for replay redeem? Is 14 million too much for replay redeem? I can change it. I'm a man of the people. Make it 30 million? Fuck you, now it's 7 million. Sag, more closer to your demise. Chat, what was that one, Jura, you might remember this. Chat, what was that one counter trap that we used during the normal tournament? What was that one counter trap that we used during the normal tourney? It was a counter trap that you could play from the hand. It was like a normal counter trap. It might have been a rare. It was a normal or a rare counter trap. And you could play it from the hand. We did it! What did it do? Negate? I don't remember exactly what it did. I'll look it up real quick. Normal rare. Trap. Counter trap. I'll know it if I see it. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Face of the Unrivaled Tenyi. When a spell or trap card or monster effect is activated while you control a face-up non-monster effect, negate the activation. If this set card you control is destroyed by opponent's effect, you can special summon what? Oh, never mind. You can't play it from the hand. Never mind. This is how we summon Master of Oz in the normal tournament. This is how we summon Master of Oz. Okay, I will be right back, chat. I want to keep going for a little bit longer, but I gotta take a quick break. I gotta take a quick break. BRB. I have returned, Chad. You're welcome. What can I say except I'm back? Yep. There we go. Man, I was talking to my roommate. I was grabbing some more of my drink from the kitchen before I came back, and I was like, man, if you think about like the Namek arc from like a Dragon Ball viewer's perspective, like it really doesn't make any sense that like Frieza killing Krillin is what triggered the Super Saiyan state for Goku, because if you think about it, like this isn't even the first time that Goku has seen Krillin die in Dragon Ball, like, you know, because like he died, you know, all the way back in Dragon Ball whenever like the Swan guy, I always forget that guy's name, the guy that was like well, actually no, that's not right. I was about to say the guy that was like Tien's teacher, but like that's not right. I think he was part of the same school, but I don't think he directly trained Tien. Tao Pai Pai? That was his name. Yep. That guy. So, like, whenever that guy killed Krillin, you know, during the World Martial Arts Tournament back in Dragon Ball, and then Goku went and, like, avenged him or whatever. Well, it was... No. I keep mixing them up. It wasn't him. It was Tien's teacher, I'm pretty sure, that killed Krillin. But anyway, semantics aside, like this isn't even the first time we've seen Krillin die in Dragon Ball, let alone the first time Goku's seen Krillin die. So like, so what was it specifically? Also Tambourine? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't remember, like, I vaguely know what you're talking about, but I don't remember. Tambourine killed Krillin also. See, there's another example. Okay, I'm just gonna voice type it. Tambourine Dragon Ball. Was that a plot point? This guy was Krillin's brother? They're not Krillin. Piccolo's? He's a demonic Namekian. Nah, but they'd make a big deal of him being Piccolo's son. SP Little Knight. Nice. This is before our Piccolo hatched? Yeah. I love how you lovingly refer to him as our Piccolo. Our Piccolo. Remember when our precious little baby boy, our Piccolo. End phase. Listen, we need to differentiate. Nah, I get you. I just thought it was funny how you said our Piccolo. There's also Drum, but he got eaten. Well, I mean, technically, it is our Piccolo as King Piccolo is our father's Piccolo. I'm sorry. I had to fucking pin that comment. Like that is the best thing I fucking read all day. That is the pinned comment of the stream. You won. You've officially won. You've officially won. I'm a menace. What the? Do they? Yeah, he has both engravers in the grave, so this doesn't even do anything. Okay. Okay. I mean, you don't have Onk. Oh, you're gonna send it though. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, you still have a normal summon. I don't want you to be able to synchro. He can just get something else though. Here's the thing, if you can't get rid of this or this, then he's fucked. Yeah, he's definitely gonna activate this and sit in this. Never mind. He doesn't want the extra card. Oh, he needed this card for this card. Yep, that's right. So you activate that, special summon it, turn these into Diablo, Queen of the White Forest. Yeah. When I activate a card or effect. You add Deception to your hand. You add Tails to the hand. You activate Deception. Activate it again. Send Coffin. Add Hallowed. Activate Hallowed. Hallowed. Okay, so you are going for the Rusilia play. Or Rusiliago. Okay, Wanted. I'm gonna bounce that back. To summon Rusilia. Baron de Fleur? Yeah. What's up, Julie? Yeah, What can I say? This deck just cooks. This deck just has so much gas. I mean, I wouldn't run this exact build that he has, but I mean, this deck cooks. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Julie. I'm doing good as well. I mean, technically it is our Piccolo, as the King Piccolo is our father's Piccolo. But no, anyway, back to the Dragon Ball conversation we were having. So like, Krillin's died before in Dragon Ball, and like Goku's already gotten mad. But something about Frieza specifically killing Krillin was enough to send him over the edge. You can't tell me otherwise. I'm gonna hit that. Ooh. You send Valor. Oh. I mean, that's true. But like, I forget, did he not know about the Namekian Dragon Balls? No, he didn't know. He didn't know, because like in the middle of his crash out, King Kai was like, Goku! No, it wasn't King Kai. Somebody fucking said it. Somebody telepathically communicated with Goku, and they were like, Goku, don't worry, we can bring Krillin back. And he's like, oh, cool. It was Dende? Listen, chat, I remember like 90% of all in the entirety of Dragon Ball, okay? And that includes Dragon Ball, Z, and Super. But that last 10% is like random, obscure details that my brain just doesn't deem important. Goku! And then he just pops like a zit. You think you know he crashed out considering Goku didn't witness him die? Maybe that's it. So the crash out, he saw Krillin deaded, and he couldn't do anything to stop it. Didn't witness Krillin die, you mean? Yeah. I mean, in Dragon Ball, like, Goku did go on a fucking purge, though. He did go on like a goddamn purge. Because if I'm not mistaken, Krillin dies during the World Martial Arts Tournament, and then he gets really pissed off, like, who did this? Or whatever, and then isn't that the arc at where he goes to fight the Red Ribbon Army? Because the Red Ribbon Army have, like, a Dragon Ball? Or did he fight the Red Ribbon Army before that? I'm pretty sure that after Krillin dies, he then goes and fights the Red Ribbon Army to get their Dragon Ball. But I mean, he wasn't seeking them out specifically. He was just following the Dragon Radar. But I'm pretty sure that's like the order of events. Damn. Even when I negated, well, it's because of this. You're rewatching GT because Daima made you realize how good it was? Yeah, well, he has more negates than I have cards. And that's good. The site you use allows people to mark an episode as filler or unneeded for plot, so you can auto skip if you turn it on. Unneeded filler. Dude, how am I gonna know if Goku and Piccolo got their driver's license if I skip the filler? Unneeded filler in the entirety of Daima, despite being confirmed canon, was marked as unneeded or unwanted. That's actually hilarious. There are two things you shouldn't touch with Goku: Krillin's ass and his food. His child doesn't count because he let two green men beat his child down. Granted, he was dead for the first green man, but you gotta admit he did make his child crash the heck out by letting a second green man beat him down emotionally. Is this Raid Raptor? Yeah. Because there's Piccolo. I'm pretty sure not Krillin. Didn't Gohan also get a little bit roughed up by the Cybermen? So there's Piccolo. I think the Cybermen. There's probably some green fucker on Namek. And then if we're counting Cell, it's Piccolo, Garlic, and Slug. Hold on, I need to look up Garlic and Slug. Cause aren't those guys like from movies though? Garlic, Dragon Ball. Yeah. Slug, Dragon Ball. Garlic kidnapped Gohan? You didn't beat him down to the fight? I see. Dude, that's one thing that's kind of crazy. Like, I feel like the Dragon Ball movies or specials, but I feel like the Dragon, like, maybe they were advertised as specials in Japan, but like, I'm pretty sure they were all advertised as movies over in the West. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm just gonna keep calling them movies. Fight me. But I'm pretty sure all the, like, back in the day, like, I feel like the Dragon Ball movies, like, they were always being shown on, like, Cartoon Network. But in the modern era, I feel like people don't really ever talk about them or really care about them. With exceptions of, like, Broly or, like, Cooler. Like, Broly's Revenge, Cooler, Metal Cooler. Or the Revenge of Metal Cooler, whatever the fuck that shit was called. I feel like those are the exceptions. Because everybody's always talks about Broly. And everybody always talks about Cooler. Is there any more that people really care about? I mean, there was the one where we got Gogeta. It was like the first time we ever saw Gogeta. And where they fought, what was his name, Janemba? So I guess those are the, well, not, it's not three movies, but the three archetypes of movies. The Broly movies, they're like one archetype. The Cooler movies, they're like one archetype. And then the one movie where they fought Janemba in like that weird ass other world or whatever. Bardock and the Trunks. Oh, true. The one with Trunks, well, and where we found out how he got like his sword or whatever from Pytel. I forget what the fuck that guy's name was. The one that wore the flute guy. Only because those stay canon. Typon? Yeah. I knew there was a P in there somewhere. Yeah, Typon and the flute. And the giant. Oh yeah. Dude, now that you mention it. That movie, wasn't that the first time we ever saw the Dragon Fist? Like Goku goes Super Saiyan 3, Dragon Fist, and then like blows that fucker up. That went hard. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like there was a little part of me that died whenever like one of my friends told me that like the Dragon Fist wasn't canon. Because we were talking about the coolest moves in Dragon Ball, and like, you know, someone said Kamehameha, someone said Gallic Gun, someone said Spirit Bomb, and I was like, bro, the Dragon Fist, that shit goes so hard. Like Goku just summons Shenron in the power of a fist and just like punches the dude, and they're like, Dragon Fist isn't canon, you can't say Dragon Fist. I was like, but what do you mean I can't say Dragon Fist? They're like, it's not canon, you can't say it. Nothing. To be fair, Trunks in the Bardock specials are the only ones that say canon. Yeah, I mean, here's my thing about the Bardock special. I feel like we've seen, because I feel like we've seen the Bardock special, if you will, special movie, whatever you want to call it, like 2 or 3 times. I feel like we've gotten it 2 or 3 times. Like, have we not? There's also the plan to eradicate the Saiyan race. True. I don't think it was Dragon Ball. I think I'm gaslighting myself. But there was like a movie that was called like Eradicate All Saiyans or Destroy All Humans or some shit like that. It was some anime movie. Dragon Ball, eradicate all Saiyans. Maybe it was Dragon Ball. Maybe I wasn't gaslighting myself. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It was only shown in Japan, but if you pre-ordered the American version of either Budokai Tenkaichi or Raging Blast, you got a subbed version with the bundle game. Mm-hmm. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. I mean, here's the thing. I have like no way to get over his tower. Yeah. Raid Raptors is just a bitch to play against. The second they get that tower out, you're just kind of dead. The Goku allegations can never beat what he did to his son. Dude, I know that's like a meme, but like, what did Goku do to Gohan, really? Because he raised him from 0 to 4, then he died, and then Goku was dead for a year, and now Gohan's 5. Goku comes back, fights Vegeta and Nappa. And then right after he fights Vegeta and Nappa, they go back to Namek. Then Goku has to... Why are the sparking games called Budokai? If I had to guess, I would say there was probably some licensing issue. Like maybe there was some product that was called like sparking something. A whole year straight without his mother's knowledge. But that wasn't like Goku though. That was Piccolo. Piccolo just like kidnapped him. Piccolo was like, boy, there's an unseen power inside you. If these people are going to be stronger than Radix, then we're going to need you to get stronger.
He's like, but I don't want to fight.
And then Piccolo was like, fuck you, kid, you're fighting. He's like,
Ah!
oh, you mean the hyperbolic time chamber. I mean, Chi-Chi knew though. Chi-Chi even gave Gohan like a year's worth of homework. Remember? I should have grabbed the other level 4 tuner. But he fought just to bond with his father. Man was too dense to notice. It's all about hidden potential this, hidden potential that. I suppose. But what about what Gohan thinks? Well, Gohan like trained out of like a sense of obligation, because Gohan knew that if he didn't train, then the Earth could be destroyed or whatever. Like when he fought on Namek, he fought because again everybody was gassing him up. Everybody was gassing him up, and they were like, "Listen, Gohan, you're like really good at fighting." This is lasting long. What, the stream? Not the chain? Nah, that chain wasn't that high. Fun fact, the reason Chi-Chi doesn't like Super Saiyan is because back then people with blonde hair and yeah, delinquents, yeah. I mean, there's even a line in Dragon Ball where she's like, "Oh no, my son looks like a delinquent," or whatever. The highest you had was chain 8. I've seen... I don't want to just make a bold-faced lie and say 16, but I definitely saw a 14 one time. Did I see your fun fact? Yeah. I saw your fun fact. Yeah, I read like half of it, and then I was just like, I just kind of assumed the second half. You feel me? Because I was like, oh yeah. I'm gonna banish that. He still has a normal summon. Kami no Yuki. Well, no, that's not Kami. Well, I know this is dark. Yami. Yami, not Kami. Yami no Yuki. Well, to be fair, I mean, it might have a different reading. But like, this is dark, but it might have a different reading when it's like in this sentence. I don't know. What's my opinion on Duel Book? I mean, I've never really used it, so I don't really have a strong opinion on it. I'm just gonna pop this card. So you can make a level 7. 7 gets you Ancient Fairy Dragon, but you won't be playing Ancient Fairy Dragon this deck. Have you made custom cards on it? Nope. It's supposed to be a pun on Yami Yugi's name in the Japanese version. Yami no Yuki. What it reminds me of is like, instead of Yami Yugi, it's like Jaden Yuki or like Jedi Yuki, Yami Yugi, and then or Yami Yuki, Jedi Yuki. Oh yeah, and then Phalanx is gonna bring that card back. This is just monsters, right? Light and dark. So now I'm unaffected by monster effects and can't be destroyed by battle. So banish, send. I should have chain blocked. I should have chain blocked. Phalanx, yo, what's up, Dark? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, homie. Let's do this. How you doing? I'm doing good, Dark. What'd you get up to? Don't look at the pinned message. You're very proud of that message. I can tell. You were building a Gundam and playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice. Some good old Gunpla. I have such a funny story. You guys are gonna make fun of me for it though. But anyway, so like here's my funny story. When I was a kid, I was really into Gundam, and my grandma knew that I was into Gundam. And then she was in a store, and they randomly had like a random Gunpla. And so she went into the store, saw that, and then she was like, oh, my grandson likes this, I'm gonna get this. And then she got the Gunpla, bought it for me, and then she gave it to me. She's like, hey, you like this? And she handed it to me. And then I opened it up really excited, and then like I was expecting it to be like a Gundam action figure, which I mean technically it was, but it wasn't Gundam, it was Gunpla, where like you like take it apart and then like put it together and then you gotta paint it, all that jazz. And then I remember being really upset and be like, Grandma, this isn't Gundam. You didn't get the right thing. This isn't right. And I was just so upset. And in hindsight, like, if I had a time machine, that's probably one of the things I would go back and do. I would be like, Grandma, you get it right. That was the right thing. Little kid me just didn't know. You can't hear the story? I'll retell the story when the ads are over. What an awful hand. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you hate Tenpai? Hate's a strong word. I really don't hate any Yu-Gi-Oh deck, if I'm being completely honest with you. But I have a strong disliking. I have a strong disliking for Tenpai. I mean, probably an 8. But I wouldn't use the word hate, just I strongly dislike Tenpai, and I would rate it on the scale of like an 8. You once bullied a Tenpai deck by drawing a threatening roar and a Wabaku. So what happened with the story? Okay, so TLDR. When I was a kid, I really liked Gundam. My grandma knew that I liked Gundam. Small, and I'll tell the tangent later. When I was a kid, I liked Gundam. My grandma knew I liked Gundam. She was in a store, and the store randomly, for some fucking reason, had a Gundam figure in it, or a Gunpla in there. And so she got that for me, and then she gave it to me, and she was like, "Hey, I know how much you like Gundam." And then she gave it to me, and I was super excited. I opened the box, and I didn't know what Gunpla was because I was like 5 or whatever. And I opened it up, and then I saw what was inside the box, and then I got all sad. I was like, "Grandma, this isn't Gundam. You got the wrong thing." And then she was like, "I'm sorry." And then I was like, "It's okay, Grandma. It's fine." But in hindsight, like now I know as an adult. Like that was the right thing, but it was just called Gunpla. And where you had to take it apart, put it together, and then like paint it all by yourself. That's a bad idea. I need to do this first. Okay. Wait, I can't even... Nice. So you still believe Redo of Healer is a good anime? The Jellyfish said so? I mean, I forget who it is, but someone keeps like telling me to say Redo of Healer is a good anime in Jelly's chat, and so I say it as a meme, but I don't think it was a good anime. The only thing I've ever said about Redo of Healer is I don't think it's as bad as everybody said it was. Like, don't get me wrong, it was awful. Oh yeah, sorry, just Hissa. I'm doing ranked right now. I got distracted trying to tell my Gundam story, but I did read your message. I just didn't read it out loud. This is a going second hand of all time. But no, I don't actually like Redo of Healer. I just think that it wasn't, you know, as bad as everybody says it is. What's the best anime and why is it Yu Yu Hakusho? Best anime. It's kind of a loaded question. Valor. TTT. Ash Blossom. Best anime is hard. I really like Ranma. I really like Oh My Goddess. I really like Brotherhood, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I really like OG Naruto. I like Bleach. I don't know. I mean, your favorite has to be Inuyasha? Oh, it's immune to destruction, apparently. That's fine. ReZero and Konosuba are also up there. I don't know, man. I like Konosuba. I like Konosuba, but here's my qualms with Konosuba. I felt like the first season's good, the second season falls off a little bit, and the third season falls off a little bit more. Look, chat, I like Konosuba, but like it's just not in my favorites. You said waiting for them to continue Hitman Reborn? Oh, true. Or the Hitman Reborn? Hold up, I'm thinking of the World's Finest Assassin. Hitman Reborn anime. Show me the picture. Yeah, I don't think I know what that is. Yeah, I don't think I know that series. Dude, Outlaw Star is great. Space Annie's also really good. Space Annie's great. Outlaw Star is great. Chat, remind me, what's that one anime with like the blue-haired cat girl from space, and she wears like the kimono or whatever. I always forget what that anime is called, or what that show is called. She's got like turquoise hair. And she's like a space cat girl or whatever. It's about a boy who's chosen to be a mafia boss. And someone sent him a baby that is a hitman to teach him how to be a mafia boss. Can't say I've seen that. I've seen My Bride as a Mermaid, at where this guy has to marry a mermaid who's like family or mafia people. There was another one. It wasn't to Love Brew. I forget what it was called. It was the one where the guy had like a necklace or like a locket keychain thing. What was it? And it has a similar. The guy's name is like Raku or whatever. But it has a similar plot in the sense that the plot kind of revolves around this guy who's in a relationship or like a arranged marriage with this girl. And in the arranged marriage, like he's like there's like a mafia boss, like a crime boss or some shit like that. Alright, let's activate this. Ash Blossom's good. I'll take Ash Blossom. Ash Blossom's good. So Lover was always eventually brought up with me. I don't really bring it up that often. I mean, I mentioned it a while back where I said I rewatched To Love Ru. But besides that, I don't think I really bring it up all that often. So you indirectly bring it up? Okay, let me rephrase. Let me restate my position here. Have I mentioned To Love Ru before? Yes. I have mentioned it. This is just permanently negated. These cards are just permanent negations. Why? But I think this is the second time on stream I've ever brought it up. Well, that's not true. Maybe the third time. Because there's today. There was a one time where I said I was rewatching To Love Ru, and there was the one time that I mentioned that I had fully rewatched To Love Ru. So as far as I can remember, this is like the third time I've ever brought it up on stream. That's so fucking bullshit, though. I mean, on the bright side, because this is negated. I mean, on the bright side, since this is negated, Like he couldn't drill beam it. So this is just a Blue Eyes deck, but with like this annoying ass stun card. Did I put Pepsi in this deck? I didn't. I could have sworn I had this. I could have sworn I had a Pepsi as a meme. So if I summon this, it's just gonna negate it and shrink it. If I summon this, doesn't do anything. Yeah, he's got it. There's nothing I can do. He's just gonna keep recycling those fucking traps. Girls Last Tour? Yeah, that's the one where like they're in the the army, or not the army, but like, is that the military girls, right? The dresses one? Yeah. Bro, don't have Max C, please, man. Imperm also just kills me. Also, to be X hero is trending. What the fuck is that? To be X hero. Okay. It's a sequel to To Be Hero? I don't think I've seen that. A really shitty anime? I see. Brother, are you good? Brother, are you good? Okay. One imperm just killed me dead in the water. Why not B hero, Y hero? HYH? That's what I thought, Meg. Why not 2B Y hero? Oh no. Okay, you can't respond to that. Nice. What does it say you can't, this cannot be responded to? What is this? Where does it say this effect cannot be responded to? Like, what the fuck? They're untargetable by card effects? Where does it say that? Target. Okay. It's in the second part. It was like hidden in the back of that sentence. So you're playing voiceless voice. Ever heard of the anime called Sign of Affection? If it's what I think it is, then yes. She's like deaf, right? When did you max C? When did you max C? When the fuck did you... How did I miss this? When did you max C? Oh, my bad. I was looking down because I just thought he was negating it. No, I didn't see it. I thought he was activating this to negate. I didn't forgore, I just didn't see him activate it. So I had like a way that I think I could win this, but now that he max seed, like there's just no way for me to fucking win. God damn it, I fucking hate Max C, dude. I fucking hate Max C. Dude, legitimately, I had a way, I had a line. But now if I play the line, then what's up, Fridgebax? But now if I play the line, he's gonna go plus fucking 5, and then because he goes plus 5, I will have enough material to stop him. Don't talk to me, L hater. Don't talk to me. Leaving me on red, L hater, looking head ass. What the hell is this? You are L hater. You are the definition of L hater. Or the Mulch armies. Okay, the Mulch armies are annoying, and I would prefer they don't exist. But like, if I had to choose between like Max C existing or having to deal with Mulch armies, then I would take the Mulch armies. My mods are vying for my attention. You've got it, brother. You've got it. You've got it. You've gone plus fucking 7. You went plus fucking 7, dude. You have it. You can fucking have it, dude. You went plus fucking 7, dude. I can't beat you because you went plus 7 because you have a stupid fucking cockroach in your hand. Oh my god. Paw, you're a diamond. Yeah, keep it up, El Hater. Guys, did you know you're leaving Paw? Mods, see her on the way out. Mods, see her on her way out. This is your streamer, by the way. They're also my mods. Don't give up, Leo. I make mistakes too. Yeah, I've made a lot of mistakes in my day. Dude, I always forget this is a fucking dragon. Yo, Jelly, thank you for the 3 stream streak. El Hater. Boss says I gotta whack ya. You fuckers are crazy. That's fine. This is quite a variety of negates. Yep. Only 3 streams? Amateurs. I will give my chat all the credit in the world. When they want to be savage, they can be fucking savage. Nice chain block, buddy. Anyway, so negate that. Yo, get negated. Get double negated. Joke's on you. I have Ghost Ogre in my hand. Reload? Go ahead. Reload your hand, you schmuck. You're gonna look like Ever the Fool. Ghost Ogre. You look like Ever the Fool. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You got rolled. Ever the Fool. Screw the rules, Kaiba. Listen, chat, your words can't hurt me. I'm listening to NSYNC. Your words can't hurt me, chat. I'm listening to NSYNC. My kids can't hear me, chat. They're listening to Kids Bop. It's not far for clickbait time. It could be. Sin Nibiru. Trudea. Gargoyle. I think this is better. Just fucking tier 0 right now. Ooh, I still have a normal summon. That's such a crazy draw. His connection failed. Chat, we need to all chat find this man's someone find this man's IP address and donate him some money. This man needs a better ISP. This poor guy, this poor Snake Eyes Fiendsmith player. I feel like that house makeover show, like in the modern era, it would be like, all right, move that bus, and it's just like an upgraded modem. It's like, oh my god, it's everything that I wanted. Duelist? This man thinks he's in the Duelist Cup. The boss sends his condolences. Vaya con Dios, Duelist. This one's for Yancey Street. The boss sends his regards. Kaito. So let's oath. Okay, so no max C, I think. Imperim? Valor? No response. Understood. Yeah, set oath. What do you think he's got, Chad?
Wan this wan that, how about you ban Max C before I wan your mother?
Mods Bamo Miji. Bruh. Yeah, chain block that. Then I can add Wake Up to my hand. Activate Wake Up, call level 8. And then so let's just draw a card. Let's activate this. Okay. Bestial, I like that. I like Bestial. Alright, Kaito, what do you have? Damn, they're kicking you over there. They're kicking you over there, bestie. Are you just gonna take that? Let's activate this. Magnamot. Alright, summon Lubellion. Suplex Ari. Holy shit, chat. You savage little fucking gremlins. I'm gonna grab this because I'd rather draw a random card right now. Exclamation point 619 Leo. 619! Olaka olaka! Olaka olaka! Olaka, olaka. 619. Yo, can we all admit though that Rey Mysterio's like entry song was pretty fucking good. That shit slapped. Exclamation point RKO. Oath is not what I wanted to see. Dude, if you lava golem me, I'm gonna be upset. You can have this thing. I don't care about this. Well, well, well. We meet once again, Kaito, for the first and last time. What's the drama with Cinder? TLDR. How do I explain this in like a too long didn't read format? I'm just gonna maxi. They had beef, behind the scenes beef, with another content creator that they were jealous of. And then that beef leaked, along with a lot of other stuff that they did, and people were not happy. Negate. Our Piccolo is better than our father's Piccolo. Shut the fuck. You can banish this card. It's treated as a continuous spell. Special summon one level 4 or lower crystal beast monster from your deck, but negate its effects. And if you do, add one ultimate crystal monster. Okay, yeah, sure. Chat, when did they errata Magnemod? Because I remember I was in a duel one time, and I lost a duel because they just randomly errated Magnemod. Like, they didn't even tell anybody, they just did it. The duels are going fine. Oh shit! Crystal Beast? That's it. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, Veiler's good. We like Veiler. Okay, so you no more summon that? That's fine. Don't care. Let's Veiler that. Magnemod got eroded? Yeah. So, basically, you used to be able to target Magnemod with Magnemod effect. So like say during the end phase you could like bring Magnemod back to your hand from the grave, but then they eroded it because it was just any dragon, but then they eroded it randomly one day, and then they changed it to you cannot target except for Magnemod. Do you guys not remember this? Because I remember like over a year ago, we were having the conversation where we were like, damn, isn't it crazy how like Magnemite can search Magnemite? And then I was in a duel one time, and then I tried to like add Magnemite back to my hand off Magnemite effect while I was in the grave, and then I couldn't do it. They changed it because of Dragon Link? Chidori. Alright, fam. I'm just gonna negate that summon. You were never supposed to do that? Well, it was a thing in Master Duel. I guess it was a glitch. Maybe it wasn't an errata and it was just a glitch. Use your Rasengan. Predaplant, Verte, Anaconda. Is there a Crystal Beast Neos? Oh, Rainbow Neos. Yeah, there is. Nice. Why didn't you wait? I didn't know what the fuck that card did. That's why I didn't wait. Does that answer your question? Because I didn't know what it did. Oh, 7. I have 2 fucking Omni Negates. Where's Katzen? Am I blind? Why do I not see Katzen's message? Thank you for the lurk, Light. Yeah, I don't see Katzen either. Someone just randomly said hi, Katzen. Maybe they're lurking. Two dragon monsters. Alright, let's summon Jerusalem. Activate Jerusalem. Send Valor. Cat's in streaming right now. Then I don't know why someone said. I don't know why someone said that then. Okay, we did it. Oh, that was close. Ash Blossom. What do you do, Chief? You have one card to your name. What do you do, Chief? You have one card to your name. Battle phase. Bro, I know that's not evenly matched. Don't even pretend. I know what card's in your hand. Let's see if we can figure out what he said. Spirit of the Breeze. Honestly, that's like hella cool card name. I'm not gonna lie. Not Duster. Maybe TTT. TTT question mark. He did have Evenly. But I guarantee that wasn't Evenly. He did have Evenly, but I highly doubt that's Evenly. I'm level 68 on the duel pass, and it's only been out for like 5 days. Yo, 69 days. This is what I'm saying, though. Chat, what if there was a platinum duel pass at where you got a third more rewards, so instead of getting 100, You got, what would that be, like 120? No, it'd be like 130. We'll just round up and say it's like 130. So instead of getting 100, so instead of getting 100, you get 130. But the only caveat is you can only buy the platinum dual pass with premium gems. How would you guys feel about that, chat? I personally wouldn't mind. Solo mode. Let's knock out some solo mode real quick. We'll do 2 solo modes. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, there's that. There's that. There's that. There's the inch. Dude, this is full fucking combo for this deck. Absolutely full combo. If only it always drew like this. Chat, imagine they added like Duel Link's power-ups to Master Duel. And you could have like a power to like always start with like 1 card in your hand. And you could like choose it. That shit would be so broken. So you could like always start with Ash, or you could always start with like Maxi, or say you could always start with your starter. Like you always start with like Snake Eyes Ash. Yeah, this guy's cooked. I mean, he's a robot, but like we cooked him. He's a robot, but we absolutely cooked his ass. Oh, chat, did you guys see they was making a... What was it? They're making a new duel trial. It's a normal rare duel trial. But the caveat is it's normal rare, plus it's only 1 minute. I feel like Metal Foes may be kind of dominant in that event. I feel like Metal Foes may be pretty dominant in that event. There's probably a better normal rare deck, but like Metal Foes is just what pops in my head. Is that a joke? Nope. There's a new duel trial coming, and it's a normal rare duel trial, but the duel trial is how do I put it? The duel trial is only a minute long. Well, the duels are a minute. The duels are a minute long. For once we get a rare event and it's under the time restriction. Major? Yeah. Majored. All right, that's 2. So now I only need one more solo mode, and then that's done. And then we need Fusion Pendulum Link. Do I even have a Fusion deck? Does Yubel count as Fusion, or do you cheat it out? Chat, does Yubel count as Fusion, or does it not count as Fusion because you like kind of cheated out? You cheated out. But would that still count for a daily, or no? Do you think? Azumina counts as Fusion. True. True. You had the Fusion summon? Damn. Low-key, this deck was actually pretty fun. I think it could be tweaked a little bit. But Pacifist... Pacifist Primite is pretty fun. Like, the only thing I can think of is, like, maybe bring this to 3. Just for like consistency's sake. Because this card can ditch itself. And I mean, you would rather draw into this card than this card, you know? But no, this is good because this deck doesn't really special summon. Typhoon's kind of crazy though. What do I put red reboot in here? What does Typhoon do? Okay, so what Typhoon does is you can target one spell or trap on the field and destroy it. Or if your opponent controls 2 or more spell or traps and you control no spell or traps, you can activate this card from your hand and it becomes a hand trap. So honestly, Typhoon's not that bad of a card as a tech against Blue Eyes, because Blue Eyes is gonna get their field spell and their trap on the field. So it's kind of a good Blue Eyes, anti-Blue Eyes card. It's MST as a hand trap? Yeah, basically. Only thing is though, they need to control 2 speller traps. And on top of that, they have to be face up to pop. Target one Phantasm Spiral Dragon you control. When it destroys 3 effect monsters your opponent controls by battle while equipped with 3 or more Phantasm Spiral equipped spell cards with different names, you win the duel. Whoa! Whoa! I didn't know this deck had an alternative win condition. I didn't know this deck had an alternative win condition. All right, if you're gonna take this list, honestly, throw this card out and throw these two cards out, and also probably go down to either Spiral Serpent or Phantasm Spiral Dragon. Go down to like 3 of these. Also, you probably don't need the Pyrite or the Primite, and either go to like 2 of these and 2 of the other one. Play the Alt Wincon, but I can't resolve it with this deck. I would need to go 1, 2, 3, and then add it. I forget. Is there a card where like if it's equipped, it can attack like all? You can attack like all monsters your opponent controls. Sounds like an equip spell. I don't see. What if I do this? Oh no, we're gonna get the Umi cards in here because this is technically Umi on the field. Here we go. This card's good, and it's also a hand trap. But the only problem is we don't always end on a normal monster. If this deck had like a little bit more focus on like pacifist, or not pacifist, like Phantasm, then I would almost say it would be worth running at least 2 of these. Also, this card's not as good as I thought it was. I kind of just put it in as like, just because it was a counter trap. I mean, Red Boot would be funny. It would also just shut down Lab. Only if we draw into it. I don't know. We'll think about that later. We'll think about that later. All right, chat. We've been going for about 6 hours. I'm gonna call it here. Goodbye, YouTube. Have you seen Starry Night card trap card? Let me look at it real quick.